running. Also, my camera was the right settings. Were the right settings before I started stream, so that's weird. Powerful whoa. Someone needs to come clean my house, please. My hands are all sticky. Donuts for me. Hi, Zero. Well, I took a COVID and flu test. I have neither. So that's good. Which means I'll probably just have like a cold. I don't know how I got sick. I don't leave my house. So act with that could get me sick. Or when JJ and I go to the tennis court to open the gate. I didn't say that word. You didn't hear me. Nope, don't worry about it. Or the lids to the trash can when I throw away her bags of shit. Or when I order something. So, and I touch the box. Literally the only time that I interact with the general public right now. So I would very much like to sue. I don't know who that is. Nor do I have the legal background or money to do so. If someone could take me on pro bono, I'd be happy. Did you guys know that people sue the devil like all the time? I learned that in a TikTok the other day. Rebecca, what's her name? The hot lawyer girl who's on the internet. She's hot. I don't have an addiction or a problem to this game. Whatsoever. I did potentially maybe make a spreadsheet for the people, the names we come across, their prime connection to like room, person, whatever, event, general notes, and then an other connections table. And I definitely didn't make a second spreadsheet in the same file of dates. And the person that they're related to and what they did, combining all of the things into one giant timeline. I didn't do that either. That'd be crazy. Well, Luke, that's the thing. That's the thing. So legally they can't. Right, really? That's the thing, Luke. And that's what she was saying. That's what happens. Her name's like Reb Maxey or something. I can't remember. She's this beautiful lawyer who's like brilliant and genius. And she's the one who does the like reading court transcripts. But she does like real law as well. Because they can't serve him, that means they can't. It's something to do with, like, they can't serve him, so he can't represent himself in court, but they also can't prove he's not real. And then you get this weird, iffy gray area where you don't want to make a ruling that is in relation to spirituality, because then that opens up a whole can of worms. But apparently he gets sued all the time, like on a regular basis. And the courts have to take the cases if the person filing the suit requests a jury or a judge. Imagine being the lawyer who takes on that. What kind of lawyer takes on that case? I don't know enough about how law and legal representation works. Don't they need to be able to provide an address or something? So, like, the cases, as far as I know, they always get thrown out. As far as I understood. I watched this video 2 days ago. This is one I should have posted in the Discord. This would have been great for us all to talk about. I forgot. I'm so sorry. That's a failing on my part. If it makes you feel better, I did just start taking 20 milligrams of Adderall per dose yesterday. So, no, the day before. But I couldn't yesterday because I did yesterday. I couldn't today. I didn't have enough. But I picked it up. So I do have enough. It's just in the other room and I don't want to go there because I'd have to get up. It's been a long week. Today Friday? No, today's Thursday. I don't have therapy. That's why I'm streaming on a Thursday. If he's all knowing, if he's all knowing and all powerful, your problems are negligence on his part. You should call up the people suing the devil. You should tell them that. You should make sure they know. I don't know, but I'm always fascinated in movies and TV about the like, are you so-and-so? You've been served. I'm always fascinated by those interactions because there's no way they're hiring like a bounty hunter to serve summons, right? Like that's not a real thing. They're not gonna find you at your favorite coffee shop. Maybe like at work, maybe, but I also feel like they wouldn't do that. It kind of is a real thing. Like it would make sense to go to your home, maybe your place of employment. But like they're not tracking you down to your favorite Starbucks. Are they? That's crazy. Can I get paid to do that? Just stalk people? That's okay, out of context. You would have to be worth the trouble of tracking down. So it really is a bounty hunter. The spreadsheets I made, by the way, I was going to put them into the spreadsheet with the chess pieces, which actually I'm realizing we should probably take that link down because I think she made it so anyone who has it can edit, and I don't want you ruining my data. But I had to put it in a different spreadsheet because I couldn't get it to recognize American date formatting. I'm assuming because Lordy is not American. So I went through all of my old notes and my existing notes and put down all of the dates that I have into a timeline. But some of them I didn't understand the notes that Rayleigh made. So there's a lot of just question marks. But then I'd also like to keep track of what era it is when it happens. Because there's some like history things that come up and I get confused about when that is. Or like they don't have a date, they only have an era, you know? Someone does need to go through and put the year in the year column. Because sometimes we only have a year, we don't have the rest of the dates. And when I try to sort those, they don't, because they're different, you know? So the earliest date that we have in the game is Richard Witt wrote, author of Fixed Stars in 1809. If you're wondering. He's either Richard, Robert, I don't know. Rayleigh had it written down 2 different ways. And recent Rayleigh, for some reason, didn't write it down. So, in case you're wondering what I did Tuesday night after stream, It definitely wasn't typing up notes for a video game. That, you know, we could argue maybe doesn't justify this level of note taking. What I have decided though is if after this, if I'm sad that it's over and all of the notes that I'm keeping, maybe I'll finally read and finish S. So it requires the same level of obsession and detail. Trying to think of anything else. No, that was pretty much it. And then yesterday I woke up and my throat was hurting. And it kind of been hurting Tuesday night. But not that bad. And then yeah, when I woke up yesterday, it was bad. It hurt. It was ow. Oh, I did not go through my recent notes because this is not in there. This is not in there. Lady Mary's birthday is not in here. Oh my God, really? Okay. Hi, hello, how are you? JJ. I was just minding my own business yesterday or last night, you know, so excited to sleep with the window open, and this little bitch could not stop barking every time she heard a noise. And I was like, can you stop ruining this for me, please? Like, for once in your life, can you not ruin things for me? Just once in your life, JJ. Just once. Weird fucking sound. Hi, Nick. There's all sorts of suggested. There's all sorts of suggested files from Rayleigh's cloud. Huh. Anyway, hi, hello. Did I take a screenshot of the birth certificate? I did. Okay. Why? Yeah, Rayleigh, that's not. Why did you write that? It says second area. It should be the 6th era. See, this is why you gotta double check your own notes. I was like, there's no way she was born in the 2nd era. That's wrong, Rayleigh. You did something wrong there. I did, correct. What are you doing? I have good news. Oh, your glue came off! Congratulations! That's so exciting. Mm-hmm. We need to find the family tree. There's a family tree somewhere. Have you seen the Pretty Little Liars book drama? No, I have not. Tell me more. I loved the Pretty Little Liars books. I digested them so quickly, consumed them. It doesn't sound dumb at all. Are you kidding? You went through a major surgery. Any milestone, any development is an exciting development. It's at 4:05 on a Tuesday, in case you're wondering. And I'm gonna add the names of these people to. Okay, the doctor's name was Lily. Was it 1 L or 2 L's, Rayleigh? You need to keep track of this stuff. Get it together. I'm listening. I'm also. No, it was with a double L. Look at you, Lily. Breaking the mold. Lily Risian Rose. I'll pay attention to you in a second. I didn't realize I didn't have these notes put in. I thought that I had gone through my own notes and put in the dates. Clearly, I did not. Do I have that in here? What is that? 1988. No, I don't understand. Rayleigh, what have you been doing? Well, it doesn't specify. It doesn't specify what year, to be fair. Or when, it just says 88. But I might. We may know from somewhere else, though. So why, Rayleigh? Release of a new clue. Mary missing by now. And then that was through Sundial Publishing. And I don't trust the motherfucking Sundial, man. I don't trust them one bit. Okay. Okay, hi. I guess the Kindle ebook versions were updated and people are saying stuff like Fear Factor references were replaced with TikTok. Oh, God. I want to know if that was her choice or if that was her publisher. Or like whose idea that was. Also, yeah, I think it should be released as a new version. That's weird. Does that mean she still owns the copyright to the original text? Or does that technically... She just made the original prints. If they reprint it with those and they don't specify, She just made the old books valuable to collectors. Take that with a grain of salt, but like, you know, it's what happens. Especially since it was a massive show and franchise. It had like 2 failed spin-offs. Huh. I don't like that. That's weird. I don't like it. Next. I've been getting a lot of Pretty Little Liars content on my feed, actually, which I found interesting. Do we have any questions, suggestions before I get lost in this game? Should drink warm or hot? The mug is confusing me. It's hot. It's a to-go cup. It's warm. Is plastic thick enough it won't burn your fingers? Correct. I'm judging you a little bit, Nick. The plastic, I just assumed cold. Okay, I'm judging both of you a little bit, guys. Okay, they're microwavable, reusable cups. Now, because the plastic is thinner, it does not contain the heat for very long. This is a fascinating conversation to me because I use these all the time. Anytime I have one that looks like this, yeah, but Dama, I'm not planning on having kids. And at this point, you know, if my health problems haven't taken me yet, I don't think microplastic will. You know? If anything, I'm kind of tempting it. I'm kind of dancing in front of the train. Come and get me. I bet you can. Huh. This is fascinating. You guys don't have any travel mugs that are plastic? That's like a thing. I'm looking back to all my travel mugs growing up, and like they were always plastic. Like that thick 90s, early 2000s plastic. Chemo did that back in the day. I haven't had chemo yet, unfortunately. All yours are metal lined or full of ceramic. Huh. No. I mean, other than these ones, I do have a metal one. And I have a ceramic one. I was a kid in the 80s. I already got the dangerous chemicals inside me. I grew up in a house where the paint was peeling and I would peel it off when I was on the toilet for fun. So, your drinking water cups are plastic. This is so fascinating to me. I use these all the time, you guys. I have different colors, my UW ones, my Christmas one. I have a big plastic tumbler, but that's meant for sodas from the gas station. Okay, hold on. I swear to God. Okay. Okay. Like, even your wine tumblers are metal? Yeah, it's printed to look to like they're disposable cups. I think it's funny. Okay, hold on. You're telling me you guys don't remember when these were just plastic? Like now a lot of them have metal, yeah, but like a lot of them still don't. It's just like double walled. Like, guys, this is like a thing. Well, that one doesn't count. That one's shiny. It's always been a thing. Like these ones, the ones made of like eco plastic. Don't microwave the metal ones though. No, and that's why I'm not allowed to have metal. You remember them? Only cold beverages. Huh. No, I used to like microwave my mom's coffee in the morning in one of those. This is fascinating. Huh. This is not one of the things that I thought would get us derailed on a stream, but no, these are always hot. The idea of drinking a cold beverage without a straw, that's insane to me. You do that out of a cup or with a straw. Like a cup, but like with a sippy lid. I hated when they switched to sippy lids. And I hate a metal straw. And I hate a paper straw. Not really a straw person. Fascinating. Don't even get me started on paper straws. I find straw arguments, straw argument. I find them fascinating because it's always for things like, thank you, Luke! Thank you! You can take them over my dead body. There is no way they are the primary plastic killing turtles. No. And your compostable ones are only compostable if they're treated in a composting place or in the dumpster location if your garbage disposal facility treats it on purpose. And I guarantee you, majority of America, their counties can't afford that shit. So you're just making plastic ones that are bad. They literally just disintegrate in the cups. Okay. Anytime people bitch about plastic straws, they only ever reference like your Starbucks iced coffee or your McDonald's soda. No one mentions boba. Those straws use more material. And they're huge. I feel like that would lodge into a turtle's brain. Trigger warning, I guess? I don't know. Boba straws are, I'm just saying, if we're gonna go against plastic straws, we gotta go against all the plastic straws. And you're wrong, the best straws are red vines. To be fair, boba, I feel like is very location dependent. Oh. Okay, I forget where I live sometimes. You have 3 boba shops in your entire area. Okay, yep, sorry, I forgot where I live. Let's see how many boba shops are within you know what? No, we'll just do the city of Seattle. The city limits of Seattle, how many boba are there? No, I won't even do that. I'm just gonna type in boba. Oh my God, like there's so many boba places. It's kind of hysterical. Okay, within like a 5-minute drive, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 places that serve boba. I forgot. Somehow my brain is like, other counties aren't gonna have as fancy garbage disposal locations. But I didn't think about boba. 12 places within 40 minutes. Okay, I'm not gonna show you mine because it shows where my location is. But like this is the city of Tacoma. And most of these are duplicates. Most of these are like 3, 4, 5. Like it's not even boba shops. Like everywhere sells boba here. I didn't even think about it. Okay, I'm sorry. I would like to acknowledge that I forgot I live in Seattle, which has a very, very, very long immigration history with East Asia, and that is where the boba comes from. Yes. Tapioca and stuff. I hate tapioca. I don't want to chew things when I drink. I'm sorry. I like the ones that burst on frozen yogurt. I don't want to drink it though. I forgot how diverse my city is. For what little it's worth, there are way more boba places than McDonald's in Minneapolis. Thank you. I needed that because I never would guess Minneapolis. Respectfully. Okay, Berkeley. Boba downtown Berkeley. Downtown Berkeley. Okay. Yes, and then I need boba or bubba. Well, yeah, there's boba and bubble tea. Are they the same thing? I don't know. I don't drink it because I don't want to eat things. No, this is Detroit. I'm in Detroit. Berkeley is California. One of the top options for me to look is bubble tea stores on Berkeley Street, Flint, Michigan. So they got bubble tea stores but not clean water? What are they making the bubble tea with? We're the shitty hipster capital of the upper Midwest, really. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, bubble tea. Berkeley, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, Dama gets it. Dama gets it. Oh my God. There's 8 just on this one street, you guys. Just on this one road. Within 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks of each other, there are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 places that serve bubble boba tea. That's hysterical. People around here complain about the smell of weed, and I'm like, take a trip to Minneapolis. Flint, Michigan has improved their water immensely. They have. Yes. I felt bad as soon as I made the joke. But also, no one else in the world is going to recognize if it was a different American city struggling because Flint got so much publicity and then we stopped paying attention. Having been there in the last year, it's improved, but still awful. See, why worry about microplastics when we have to worry about our water? You know? Proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that life for me. That's the only part of the song that I know, and I definitely had to sing it at multiple assemblies growing up. Apparently, it's normal for Canadians to have superstitious aversion to microwaving certain things. I wonder if you inherited it. See, that's what I was gonna say, Dama. You can't catch me microwaving plain water ever. I wonder if you inherited it from your grandparents not microwaving for tea. Because they think we're insane when I say that, like, yeah, we used to microwave before I had a kettle. Americans are free and they don't cost anything. Ugh. I missed you guys. And the hot bev is actually helping my throat. And I got vitamin water. I don't actually know if this does anything. Nobody tell me, please, because I've been drinking triple X vitamin water when I don't feel good for 2 decades-ish. I don't remember when vitamin water, it was really big in like 2007. That's when I remember it becoming a big thing. And that's when it was like on Gossip Girl and shit. I've been drinking it every time I'm sick since 2007. So nobody tell me if it actually helps or not, or if it's all in my head. But it's the only time I drink it, other than when I was in middle school, because we would buy one at lunch every day. The penguins are doing good. Which penguins? Yeah, that's right. I'm that girl. Actually, which penguins? Because every continent has their own species of penguin. I did a report on it. So. Oh God, Seneca. I don't know enough about slavery. My instinct is to say that the ability to own slaves in the first place would have been based on class. I'm so sorry. My brain is gonna take things like it just is today. Probably no matter the topic, apparently. And then, like, you know, statistically speaking, higher class means higher education. So I feel like the misinterpretation of also, well, I don't think they phrased it as free the slaves. They phrased it as emancipation, right? The true penguins died out in the 1700s. The penguins we have today are originally called face penguins. Which penguins, Seneca? There are penguins on every continent. Nick, yes, I had to do a report about evolution. We had to find a species that existed, or like a species family. We had to find one that existed in 2 completely different climates and locations on the planet. So I did a report on not the emperor penguin, one of the smaller ones, and then the penguins that are in Africa. Closer, I want to say close to Madagascar, like on that coast of Africa. And you had to like compare and contrast. Actually, I don't know why I bother starting in the category that we're going to be streaming that day, because we all know that not even just me, but y'all, we're all going to get sidetracked and talk about other things. But I wanted to see how far back my folders for school go. See, like this. Oh no, I definitely did that on my iPad. My God. Really, all penguins are from the same ancestor? Let's look at some of my old homework. Zero, are you available to be a moderate? Can you change the category? I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head. I'm so sorry, everybody. Oh, you know what? Let me replace it with the one from Princess Diaries. Genovia, Genovia, forever may your banner wave. Here we go. Huh. Yeah, I think it did. I think it changed it so if people asked what game we were playing, because I just click a button and it goes and it auto sets everything up. Anyway, look at how pretty this is. Look at the wood detail. Like, hello? Who is she? I had to, I don't totally remember. It was something about, you know, like, I don't remember. I don't remember, but look how nice it is. I'm so proud of it. I mean, this is off angle, which is annoying, and it's not the right dimensions, but I mean, that makes me think of Anne Hathaway. Do you see the Devil Wears Prada popcorn buckets? I have not. I'm very excited for the sequel. I don't even care if it sucks, genuinely. And I feel like most people won't care if it sucks. It's just one of those movies where it's such a favorite and it's such like a pop culture staple. I feel like the sequel could be totally horrible and people are gonna love it. I say that, but I do feel like no one really talks about Mamma Mia 2. And Mamma Mia kind of had a similar reputation. Their purses? But I hate the movie theater. I can't go. I forgot. I'm poor now. Okay. Well, never mind. What is this? Oh. This is from my Parisian architecture class. I want to read that. Oh my God, you guys. What would you say is the greatest? This is one of the exams I had. What would you say is the greatest legacy of the ancient Roman Empire to the city of Paris? Honestly, the photo is a huge clue. The island. No, not the island. The bridges. No, not the bridges. Seneca, what is a major infrastructural tendency that we have today that is literally one of the worst designs for city planning? That they're trying to fix using roundabouts. Yeah, intersections, the grid system. You can tell where the Romans invaded in Europe. I mean, because they invaded everywhere in Europe except Ireland. But a big clue is their fucking roadways, because the Romans were obsessed with the grid system. And today the grid system is bullshit and causes a lot of horrible traffic. And if you don't believe me, play SimCity. It's literally impossible to run a successful city in SimCity unless you use a shit ton of bridges. Before the Romans, Paris didn't look like that. But no, the island is, I don't want to say where they originally settled, but it was always sort of a city center from the beginning. Barbaric areas of Germany were not built up by Romans. Yeah, but you got Romans eventually, all right? Everyone got Romans eventually, except Ireland, because Ireland's better than everyone. Well, I guess, and the Americas. You're telling me the Romans never made it to Germany? I didn't say, I don't believe you. You're probably right. You know more about Germany than I do. I just hate Romans. So can we say that it did anyway and then blame them for all of Germany's problems? Oh my God, there's so many horrible, inappropriate, dark jokes I want to make. I'm gonna have to restart stream to post this VOD. I feel vindicated! Thank you, Luke. I feel vindicated. I didn't say they touched every fucking inch, nook, and cranny. But they touched everything. PDFs? Sorry, that's... My brains maybe shouldn't be on the internet today. Well, Seneca, they had to get there to get kicked out. All right, y'all. Notre Dame de Paris and Saint-Chapelle. How do they compare? They're goth. Hotel de Son and a half-timbered house. How do they compare? How do they differ? Yeah, but they're not really part of Europe. They're pretend Europe. They're East. East Europe doesn't count. We all know this. I'm making jokes. I'm making jokes left and right. Whether you find that funny or not is up to you. But you choose to be here. So you must think I'm a little bit funny. Or you enjoy the secondhand embarrassment. I forgot how much I loved this class, genuinely. Hated the TA. If you've been around long enough, you remember me fighting with the TA, but the classical language of architectural, dating back to at least ancient Greece and Rome, dates back to at least, oh my God. Yeah, no, this sums up my professor perfectly, this slide right here. Why was or is it relevant to Paris? Could get you whooped? Probably. Yeah. Grids are fine. We don't have serious grids. Let people ride bikes down the street and distribute. That's assuming you have decent side streets. But they have shown that grids are like bullshit for traffic. If you can hear that sound, that's my neighbors doing God knows what. Honestly, cars are bad for traffic. I hate grids, Luke. This is a blindly follow me type stream. No, it's not. I'm sorry. I'm just being a silly Luke. Hi, Rosie. Also sorry, I forgot to say hi. Guys, what kind of column is this? Pop quiz. Kind of column is this? Oh, you can't see my mouse. You can't see my mouse at all. You can't see my mouse at all? That's so weird. The grid's perfect for non-car. Absolutism. How did it affect the architecture and urbanism of Paris? I don't remember what that word means. Absolutism. Guys, I did it, by the way. I picked up my meds today. That's right. I've been to the grocery store today and back. Not to brag, but I got things done before stream. So, I wouldn't hate grids so much if they, I mean, like newer ones are being built better that have like a bike lane and actually good sidewalks and like green space in between. When it's those giant ones, I don't mind a grid system. Minneapolis was designed around electric streetcars. Cars existed when most of the city was built out, but weren't super common. That's neat. Absolute King has... Oh! Thank you, Seneca. So how did it affect the architecture of Paris? The architecture and urbanism of Paris? Helped you find out which streetcars to take and where they went. I wish we had more trolleys and streetcars. Seneca, in my head, I was like, what does that mean in an architectural sense? It's not. It impacted it because one of the Louis was like, oh my God, guys, what if we were the prettiest city in like the whole wide world and we tore down everything and we made it all look the same and really pretty and we like borrowed classism because we have a boner for them and just like made it all look like one thing. And so in the future, Instagram girlies can go take aesthetic photographs and pretend that they actually paid attention to our culture. And we're gonna hide all the ugly shit. What is the Parisian Royal Square or Place? How does it, Place? I think it's Place. It's not Place. Because it doesn't have an accent aigu, right? Aigu? It's been a million years since I took French. How does it differ from its prototypes in Rome or Florence? Piazza. I love the word piazza. Place. It's Place. Place Vendôme. See how matchy-matchy it all is with their fancy mansard roof? That's absolutism. What is this? Oh. Hugo's Theory of Architecture and La Brousse Bibliothèque de Saint-Geneviève. I should take French again. What is this? Oh my God, what is this paper about? Argy 490. I think this was my ethics? No, no, this was for my collections class. First and foremost, the point of a museum is to host and protect artifacts. It is meant to be a place for people to come and learn from what is being protected. In my opinion, if a group feels very strongly the item should not be accessed, then it should not be studied, then the museum should consider de-accessionizing the artifact. As a scientist and lover of culture, I cry at the possibility of an object deteriorating because it didn't have proper housing. However, missing so many commas, Rayleigh. I definitely wrote this in a hurry. However, if the museum isn't allowed to let people study an object, then it should be with the descendant group and they can be responsible for it. Or an agreement to compensate the museum to house the items until the group can take it, such as the project I worked on. And then the item has a big ol' stop sign on it, preventing museum people from frequently accessing it beyond standard quality checks. I feel like this is harsh, but objects shouldn't come to a museum to gather dust and be ignored. A museum shouldn't be treated like a storage unit. If the objects aren't allowed to be interacted with, then they should be at home with the people who are allowed to interact with it. Having objects placed off-site could lead to issues with non-collections people interacting with something they weren't meant to, as well as make it harder to monitor pests. While this would keep the museum safe from potentially hazardous materials, it would require more resources to monitor. Personally, I would want the first tactic to be discussions of compromise and brainstorming for alternative methods. Are there any exceptions that can be allowed? If descendant groups feel like honey or beeswax should be stored with an object, they need to understand why that is risky and could have alternatives that would put the museum at less risk and still accomplish the same goal. If they aren't willing or couldn't come up with a better compromise, then again, discussions of de-accessioning or compensation for housing need to happen, but definitely as a last resort. Requiring cultural sensitivity training is definitely important, but unless people are routinely using that training, I feel it is often forgotten. Hosting those training sessions frequently help, but there are so many factors involved it cannot be relied on as a fix-all. And assuming that this is training about items that need limited interaction, then the object is not thought about frequently. I think more emphasis needs to be on signage and documentation, something to alert whomever comes near it that there are special requirements, and then also noting in the digital record in case someone is seeking the object out. I don't remember writing that at all. What is this? Oh! Ugh, this was the stupid fucking paper I had to write about Pablo Picasso. Speaking of PDF. Proposal works cited. I don't remember that either. I love this. This is, ooh, lab report. Ugh. Ooh, I hate this. I don't know what any of this means. Formal essay. Title. Oh, we had to turn in rough drafts. Age instructions. Oh, ew, ew, ew. It's about dating things. What is this? Assignment number 2. Oh, I think we already read that. Autumn 19. Oh, guys, look at my class notes. Look how pretty they are. Carbon dating or the less fun kind? Bioluminescent, no, not bio. Luminescent dating. So carbon's big sister. Carbon's much more sensitive and difficult big sister. So it's carbon, you're looking at how much carbon is in it and using its half-life to determine how old it is. Yes? Okay. Luminescent dating, which I feel like I'm using the wrong word right now by saying luminescent, but it's that word or related. You're seeing how long something's been exposed to light. And so it's much, much easier to not taint, let's contaminate. It's much easier to contaminate the sample. And the lab is pitch black. There's like some red light. It's terrifying. And the one that I worked in, UW, was one of the most, it had like the most lab violations I've ever seen at one time. It was terrifying. And if there's any lab that should not have safety violations, it's one where you're walking around in the dark. That's just me. I'm very uneducated in this area. I like learning. You can ask me any archaeology question you want because I like telling people things. I miss school. Oh my god, you guys, my Greek homework. That's why I accidentally type in Greek sometimes. It's because some of my keyboards are still set to alternate. And JJ likes to tip tap on the keyboards. Oh my god. When I think of a non-joke question, I will. You can think of joke ones too. The only reason that my Discord has a not safe for work section is because I was talking about Greek penises once. So, you know. Can I play my game now? I ask as if I wasn't the one who just got distracted. Okay, now I can change my own category. Thank you for indulging me, everybody. Thank you, thank you. But it's time to get serious. Time to get serious. Oh. Oh, set game. Were you using the wrong command the whole time? Was that the problem? Because that's not the command you were using earlier. I might have been using Emma's. Oh my god. Imagine having to mod for 2 different streamers and getting confused. What a fucking loser. She's really been putting her whole ass out into making content. I'm very impressed by her. I keep getting her TikTok videos on my feed. Now that I've got the constant low level stream of dopamine from the blueprints, I can fold laundry. Here we go. Don't be confused, mod. Not me ever. Not you ever. Mods are out here just doing their best. We respect that. Ah! Oh my god. Okay. You be performing this service, Dama, anytime. Any goddamn time. As you can see, I accidentally started a new save today. That was not on purpose. I was struggling to get things set up and I panicked. Okay. Let's fucking go, besties! Thank God you can have multiple profiles. Day 18, everybody. Day 18, November 24th, 1993. In case you're wondering, when you end a game without doing anything, it ends with a, it was like neglected mansion or something, and it counted as having 2 rooms, even in a fresh save, where I didn't do anything. I find that fascinating. All right, we still got 3 birds, still got a lantern. Abandoned project, thank you, yes. All right, that's not at all what I said, but yeah, that. Soon it's your birthday. When's your birthday? Time to get serious. Time to get serious. The lobby and the foundation are always there. I guess that's where the 2 comes from. The foundation, though, isn't set up yet. This was a brand new save on accident. So then I would think, oh, well, it's the outside, but wait, is it the hovel that has the family tree? Damn it, it's not. Okay. But then it kind of pissed me off because I was like, oh, well, maybe it's the courtyard. But then the courtyard and down the stairs and the campsite, all of those count as rooms too. Well, they take steps at least. I don't know if I've ever had the hovel. Ooh! Nice. This is... Ooh! No, we have had this! We have had this because this is Denny's note. Nope. Well, okay. Nope, that's not what I want. Thank you. 2 wings, 2 starting rooms. Antechamber. Oh, it's the antechamber. Is that what you meant by foundation? Okay. Bubble. Okay. Well, we don't know this is Denny Ravain's note. I think it's Denny Ravain's note, but I might not know that yet. I'm gonna put it in quotation marks or parentheses. I have so many questions about Denny. Also, I by accidentally, nosily read one of the spoiler comments that you guys made. And that's an interesting point about the gemstone holder in the shed being from Denny Ravain, since he was the previous groundskeeper and got replaced by the what's-his-name. But it also sounds like the what's-his-name was there for a while. I feel like it wouldn't still be shit left over from Denny. And what's-his-name cared like way too much about gardening. Like, he was even like, ugh, I can't believe we're replacing the statue. But, like, we already know Denny was up to some weird shit. Okay. 7-5-90. Twisted. My full house. Theory. No luck. And then a secondary note, that same thing, but in red. Time to get serious. Also, I went and I organized my blueprints tub. Look how nice and neat it is. I know, I'm pretty fucking cool. Well, that's where my scissors went. I was looking for those the other day. Those are Valentine's I'm supposed to be working on. That's a random sticky note that shouldn't be in here. Time to get serious. That is
from Legally Blonde the Musical. In case anyone else wants to get it stuck in their head. Why are there more scissors in here and a paintbrush? Not where paintbrushes go. This is supposed to be just
Pens and pencils.
ah!
I lost the paintbrush. How do you lose a paintbrush? Oh, there. It's like right in my hand. Oh, it's one of my favorite paintbrushes. Look how satisfying that is. This is meant for watercolor, but I don't only use it for watercolor. I know. Get over it. I'm fussy about my pens or paintbrushes. What can I say? Okay, colored pencils also not meant to be there. There's a container for colored pencils. Neither is a ruler nor an eraser. Well, actually, no, the eraser makes sense, but the ruler should be there. Okay, the only red I have for some reason is a Sharpie. Because my 4-color pen that I was using before is in the bathroom and I'm too lazy to get up to go get it. Hi, Dave. Hello. As expected. It's the same handwriting, but I also feel like they use the same handwriting in the entire game. So is there these both Denny or not? Okay, I need my purple, blue, and yellow, and pink. Okay, screw it. Hi, Dave, how are you? Okie dokie. Ugh. Pens brought to you by, I think, Luke, a million years ago. I have 2. I'm pretty sure Luke got one of them. I don't remember if it was this one or the other one. I have a pastels. Look at that. How is Blueprints going? How far are we? Well, I started like 5 minutes ago because I got distracted by 16 different topics, I swear to God. So good. We are on day 18. In terms of like game progress, a lot, and also according to my notes that I was reading the past 2 days, not at all. There's so many things I was reading that I like haven't come across yet. Okay. So, blue. 4, 5. And then pink. 2. 2. Excuse me. 9. 2. Okay, and this is written in the math colors. But this is really hard to see. I think I'm gonna use orange. We'll know it's yellow. Okay. And then it says, I lost my pencil. Just kidding, it doesn't say that. But I did. In case you were wondering. And then it's circled with a red, and it says coincidence. Okay, the question is, what are those numbers from in the first place? We could argue. Oh, okay, he's saying 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. But like, why is that the order you're deciding? I don't remember enough about the math. Is it always from addition to division? No, that's not division. That's yellow is subtraction. So like, why would it be that order? Also, is this the number 45 or is it 4 plus 5? either way, I think the answer, wait, okay. 45 times 2 is 90. Divided by 9 is 10. Minus 2 is 8. That math feels wrong, but I'm gonna go with it anyway. Or it's 4 plus 5, which is 9, times 2, 18. Divided by 9 is 9. No, divided by 9 is 2. Minus 2 is 0. So I don't understand, Denny, what we're pointing out right now. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't remember enough about the math, but I am hoping to do more classrooms today. So we'll see. Okay. Ah! Oh my God. How many things can I knock over? Where is room 46? Well, I know where it is because I'm smarter than you, Denny, but. Aha! Ah! Yo! Let's fucking go! Oh, 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 oh. Woo! Charlie in the glass elevator, hoomst. Hoomst. I don't know what's happening, but Yarbu! We've been slowly finding these little gas pipes, and when you turn them, the blue flame, and now there's an elevator. But where does it go, Dave? Where does it go? Is that... Are you a chess piece? Is that a chess piece? Is that a chess piece? Guys, I can't see well enough. Is that a chess piece? Lemonade, is that a chess piece? Do we decide, is that a chess piece? Is it? Is it a chess piece? I feel like it doesn't look like the chess pieces. Or is it just like a masher thingy? You don't think so? Oh, okay. All right, another note. Oh, that's right. This is why I think it's Denny. That's right. Okay. You think it's a masher. Darn tootin'! Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your service as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms, in particular, has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. And Babbage. Okay. And then we also find his termination notice. We don't know which year, but it's March 20th. And I think I figure out the year based on the other guy, but I can't remember. So we'll have to go reread his journal, I think. Okay. Got some weird stuff in here, Danny. I'm not gonna lie. Like a sewing spindle. Like, why do you have a spindle? Doesn't that seem weird to anybody else? That seems weird. Also, since he has one of the gas pipes, does that mean he knew about the elevator? Is that what got him going? I don't know. Why did he live in a hovel? This depressing. I mean, to be honest, Mrs. Babbage, I maybe wouldn't have worked very hard too if this was the lodgings you gave me. I'm just saying. Like, I know he had alternate motives, but I'm just saying. Just saying. JJ! Okay. I guess we're starting with the glass fucking elevator today. Let's fucking go. Actually, before I go down the elevator, we're gonna feed the monster. Monster, where's your ball? Where's your ball? Speaking of dogs, last night, because I slept with the window open, it's so fucking hot, and JJ was barking incessantly at every sound, I overheard a neighbor taking their dog out, and I peeked. And it was my downstairs neighbors who caught me spying on them last time. Remember that? And he was picking up the dog poop at like 1:30 in the morning. So I don't think he's one of the people. I don't think he's one of the troublemakers. Oh my god, I think I forgot to tell you. But, fucking on, you know, the saga of people not picking up their dog shit. On Tuesday when we went to JJ's sport enclosure, the tennis court, someone had not picked up their dog again, and it was right next to the entrance. I'm like, ugh, why are these people the worst? Like, if that keeps happening, they're gonna take away they're gonna ask JJ and I to stop going. And it was one of the biggest selling points about coming back here. So, not thrilled. Glass elevator. Let's go. Also, it has this symbol, which I forgot which country it is, but it's one of them. It kind of looks like it's meant to be a keyhole, doesn't it? Ow, I'm trying this way too large. Okay, you know what? The easiest way to do this, really, is draw a rectangle. That's way too small of a rectangle. I need to be able to see. Goddamn, really? Goddamn. Too hot. Goddamn. For the police and the fireman, that's too hot. Goddamn. Say my name, you know who I am. Picking up the fireman. Okay. Ah! I wonder if these are, because I can't remember if you can find this without lighting up the gas things. But I wonder if that's what those lights are meant to be, is to like give you a clue of like where this elevator gets out. In case you haven't lit them all. Like, yeah, you're missing one of these blue dots. These weird blue mysterious dots. That's not terrifying at all. I think I say that every time. Aha! Let me take this hat. Okay. Okay, we have another foreman's log, which I have been keeping track of on my spreadsheet. I know. Also, realizing I forgot to turn on captions, so apologies. Start captions. Captions, are you working? Yay! Okay. That's what this game needs. Collectible hats! Well, I just meant because it has a light on it and I need a flashlight. But, yeah. I guess. I mean, there is a hat in like every fucking room. I should be allowed to pick them up. You're right, Zero. You're onto something. Email them right now. Number 3. 7 to 1915. As our client, Tomas Sinclair, suspected the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we've uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Okay. Covering pillars. Mountain. JJ, come on, dude. Ugh. JJ! Stop it! No bark! No bark. Okay? All done. It scares mommy every time. It scares mommy. I have trauma. I love you. No, no, not on my lap. No, no room. Not now. Go lay down. Go lay down. That's why I'm using a pencil. Minnie. JJ. Hey, dude. You can listen to the scary music or you can listen to JJ barking. Which do you want, you know? Many tunnels that lead nowhere. That lead to dead ends. JJ, buddy, good girl. You've got to. please, all done, please. Look at her just staring at me. Okay, this pencil is dead. Okay. PS. Self-releasing of PSC after interactable price, so I can grow up by the time they're cheap. I can't stand the PlayStation 2, really. You can't stand PlayStation. Interesting. Okay, give me this hat, man. God. Okay. At these pillars. Look at him. So he's saying, I know it said only like 2 were visible, and they've been clearing the mountain and finding all of these. Interesting. Gimme, look how many lights there are. There's like a pile of them. They're taunting me. I only remember this room of this entire... tunnel. JJ, girl, stop. Stop barking. All done. Boy, all done. I wonder if this is connected to the water at all. Hope not. Okay. Okay, so clearly, okay. It's made by the people who used to do CG Coca-Cola ads, weirdly, but it's somehow a pretty good game. Some of the best hat collecting. Are there other games with good hat collecting? Okay, hold on. I have to draw this. Please talk amongst yourselves. I hate the double joystick on the bottom that their controllers have. I think their interface is worse. Double joystick on the bottom. Oh, you prefer it like this, where it's staggered instead of next to each other? I didn't even think about that actually until just now. Made Xbox One ahead of its time and gamers rioted. I mean, to be fair, unless if Bree hadn't bought it, I don't think I ever would have sought out the PlayStation, but I like it so far. And I don't know why she let me keep it, but she did. I believe when the conversation came up, she was like, well, I want to get the new Xbox or the new PlayStation that's coming out, so you can use it. Who want online functionality in their games? Who would want streaming services on a device that's connected to their TV? A console is for games and nothing else. Who wants digital games? Gross. The one time that Microsoft actually got it right. Love you. That's pretty funny. I keep numbering this the wrong direction. You know, I just feel like I should never have been surprised that I end up taking so many notes and journaling so many of the games I play. Considering that I literally would doodle floor plans for The Sims and like draw up family trees and shit, plan them out. And then I played Nancy Drew games, which, you know, and I played Myst growing up. Oh my god, this pencil sucks! Like, why was I so surprised? Okay, and then you're the antechamber. Okay. JJ, I swear to God, I'm gonna rip out your entire, like, tonsils. I don't know. I don't know who taught you to use your voice. I didn't. I never once encouraged you to talk. And yet here you are, Miss Chatty Cathy. Yes, okay. I'm gonna call this the chest chamber. Table in center. Ah! Oh my god, this is gonna make me crash out. Center. Holds. Board. Oh my god! I'm not even pushing down that hard. House. Map. And 6. Oh my god. 6 chess pieces. I think it was like right here that the last playthrough I felt validated for keeping track of like the chess pieces in every room, where I was like, I know they meant something. Okay, we have the rook. And they're blue. Okay, we have that. We have king. It doesn't really look like a king. Okay, we have horse. How can I draw a horse better than I can draw a cow? A fucking crown. I don't know. We have the bishop, who I don't know why he looks like that. I've always wondered what the slit in the like top bit is. Where's Seneca? He probably knows why chess pieces look like that. Seneca, come tell me about chess pieces. Thank you. I mean, other people are invited to tell me about why they look like that too, but that's not the meme. The meme is me saving questions for Seneca. And queen. Queen. guess it's not a meme, is it? It's a bit. Okay. I know this. It used to be an elephant tusk. Oh! What's that got to do with the hole? I'm gonna assume you're typing more. Rook. Bishop. Queen. King. Knight. Pawn. And I'm gonna color them blue. Pieces. It was an elephant. Oh, the bishop itself was an elephant. And very detailed. Wow, they really gave up on it, didn't they? Got simplified in Europe, the notch came to represent a tusk. Got turned into a slit. There's a word for when a design table. Oh, I know that too because it's in architecture, but I also now can't remember. we see that in Windows. And just in general, a lot of architecture. There's a lot of architectural details that now seem to make it cute that actually had a function, and now they're just decorative. This can be a bishop, I guess. Interesting is all the pieces are blue. All the ones we have found are white, black, or gold. I'm gonna pull up the spreadsheet. Don't mind me. Okay, so far all the gold ones we have are pawns. We definitely haven't found all the chess pieces, because there are enough black ones that it looks like it's supposed to make a full set. I think. Hold on. Yeah, we have 3 bishops, 2 black, 1 white, 2 white knights. Shouldn't I? It's fine. We don't need to talk about it. I don't have a problem. Oh my god, I'm seeing spoilers for stuff I haven't found again. Just trying to find my spreadsheet. Oh my god, do you remember the language? There's a second language. Oh god, I forgot that. Morphism. I feel like the word I knew was much shorter than that. Is there a short version? Okay. Because my first guess would be, you know what? I'm going to mark the color of the chess of the board. So that I know. Just in case that's something useful. I try to minimize what I take screenshots of. I usually take screenshots of stuff that I know that if I was playing by myself, I would take the time to like carefully write down instead of doing it on stream. But I do try to limit it, otherwise I feel like at that point, you just screenshot the whole fucking game. Watch through my own VODs, you know? Speaking of VODs, I need to post them. Zero, are you able to put that in my to-do list? I need to make sure to get these posted. Port it over. Okay. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's an 8-pointed star. I don't know if that's important, but. Table, altar, I don't know what you would call it. Look on the bright side, Rayleigh. I don't know anything about this game, so I don't have the ability to silently judge you while you play it. You guys silently judging me while I play this game? Okay. Oh my god! I'm never buying these mechanical ones. I can't! For all I know, you're doing a great job. Thanks, Luke. Okay. I made note of that. It's so pretty. Look how pretty it is. God, I love the art of this game. Okay, going. Serious locked door. Okay. Review. Dead end. Foreman's copy, do not remove from site. Okay. Dead end. Copy. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was stream. Oh well, crashed out over my mechanical pencil continuing to break and me insisting on using it anyway. Squawk! Thank you for the follow. The dev house. Typically too impatient to play these games, so I genuinely admire your ability to dedicate it the way you have. I like how it makes my brain. we start to see more and more comment or like words about is Willard a type of bird? Sorry. We're at the point of the game now where we're starting to notice more and more things about the fact that this is a big world in like different countries, and I Willard is a movie about a lonely man who befriends rats and uses them to extract revenge on his enemies. The film, based on a novel by Stephen Gilbert, was released in 1971. Bruce Davison stars as the local misfit, Willard Stiles, who is squeezed out of the company started by his deceased father. His only friends are a few rats at home, including Ben and Socrates, and their increasing number of friends. When Socrates is killed by Willard's boss, he goes on a rampage using his rats to attack. The film was followed by a 1972 sequel, Ben, and a remake, 2003, also titled Willard. What? What? Okay, so I don't think it's a type of bird. I'm just curious. Same, once I feel like I've experienced some of everything, I tend to want to try a new game unless there's a definite list of things to work through. That's why I lose interest in Minecraft so fast. Yes! I have such a hard time with Minecraft. Well, and I also have a hard time too because as much as I love building things and like getting creative with how to build things, I hate it feeling like an empty village, you know? Like, I remember when we had the mod Minecraft server, Kira did some beautiful builds and made this beautiful village with all these little details, including some of the like the cabinets were like filled, but they just go unused. No one's using it. You can't get the village people to move in and use it. That's why I like The Sims, is because you can actually, JJ. Thank you. All done. I know. All done. Other dogs exist. I'm sorry. It is what it is. You're not a guard dog, though. Please stop. All done. All done. Alright, yeah, you sit next to me, you protect me. Okay. Need an objective. Once you give me one, I may fuck around for 30 hours on side quests, but knowing there's still forward progression keeps me going. Once I beat the final boss, I feel less interested in going around and doing bonus post-game stuff. That's how I was with Assassin's Creed. Because like technically there were so many things that I could go back and do and collect and stuff, but I was much more interested in doing that while I was playing the game. That's interesting. Okay. Oh shit, this is the whole thing about sigils. Historic Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found in every era, every culture, and age, both written text and monolithic arts. However, today when we use the worm sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and documents. Room 46 is by far not the end of the day objective of this game, though. Yeah. No. To be honest, I don't remember what's in room 46, and I kind of love that for me. This book was written to make the simple understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil. Oh my god. Talking today is just, you're just gonna have to figure it out, alright? I got typos left and right, but like in my mouth. What? How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does it tell us about the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. Did I? JJ? I swear! Blueprints file in my Google Drive. I do have every page of this copy. Okay. Core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. The core gives us the name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it's important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless. We first don't know the place we are describing. Unless you're telling me there's a second credit roll. I would assume there is. But also, yeah, don't tell me. A shingle thing. Stop moving. I'm trying to clear this air around your eyes so you can see, silly goof. Gosh. Would just let me trim it. Good poop. Love you. Lay down. I'm gonna copy down sigils. My brain to start thinking in Blueprints universe. End of sentence. Isn't it weird that we made like one of our government buildings so easy to distinguish a unique, fancy shape? One of our really important buildings. Not so greatly. I mean, I know that it's probably like they probably play up its importance, and that like actually secret important buildings are less easier to identify, but I still think it's fun. And I'm sure the important stuff's like all underground, but suspicious. Give you the answer for one of them. You know most of them. Describing. I wonder what the rest of it is. Isn't it interesting that of the colors you can have, you can't totally see because I'm in the way, but blue isn't an option. White, orange, green, yellow, pink, violet, black, and red. No blue. And fog. Huh. I don't know what you mean. Huh. Huh. I wonder what country we're in. Which one could it be? Oh, that's right. This is called the precipice. Okay, but the symbol on the elevator, which now we know what it means, symbol on the elevator is that of Orinda. Huh, that's weird. What does that mean? I actually don't remember. I just know that there's something going on there. Yay! Yay, ADHD. But we do know we're in Ben Aries, right? Because that was on the letter from our dad. No, we know we're in Trinsdale. No, we know we're in Fen Aries. Something told us we were in Fen Aries. Or am I just remembering that? We've definitely seen the name Fen Aries a lot. Letter from Dad, Fen Aries. Okay. Okay, yeah, we know we're in Fen Aries. Red pencil. was for sure yeah, the letter from Dad that we find in the mailroom says we're in Fenris. And the zip code is 63022. And the zip code for the Holly estate is 63080. So I think it's safe to assume that they're in the same world. They're in the same country. I would assume. But you know what they say when you assume? Something about putting the ass in me. Precipice is definitely named as like a reference to something. I'm gonna find out what it is. I just realized even the elevator has this symbol drawn on it too. Wish they could have made it an easier shape to draw. Like, it's not the hardest shape to draw, but it is annoying. Those journal gamer things. Oh my god. Some of those salty books. Salty books. I don't know how I feel about you describing them as salty books, but... Okay. Let's go! Thanks from Reddington. Nothing on there. Ooh, we got some money though. Hey, look, a hat. Here you go, Zero. You should write down all the hats we see, and you can pretend that's your collection. Also, you guys notice there's paper cranes like everywhere. They're fucking obsessed with birds, man. Also, it bothers me that the door frame here doesn't match. I know there are bigger problems on hand, but it bothers me nonetheless. Oh, I forgot that's what the hovel does. I have mixed feelings about that. Did you play Season? Oh, Dama, did I play Season? Fucking love Season. I've played it probably like 3 times. Not only to get all the endings, but just because I love her so much. I was so excited for that game to come out, and it did not disappoint. It did not disappoint. Literally, the whole thing is such a vibe. I've actually been meaning to play it on stream again, but it was one I would play on my Steam Deck when Bree and I would watch shows, and it glitches on the Steam Deck. I haven't tried it recently, but I didn't expect how much world building there would be. Oh my god, Yeah, I didn't know what the game would be when I started playing it, and like, that's not what I was expecting, and I'm so glad. Well, if we put it here, I'm probably not gonna walk through here very much anyway. So I'm gonna do it. Bishop. Coat check, let's go. Here you go, Zero. There's so many hats. Never paid attention to what's been checked. Whose shit is all this? Ugh, I'm gonna run out of steps fast. Oh, hey. No, they're a little too... We're gonna have to deal with the freezer at some point. I know that. It's on the back, in the back of my head. I've just been ignoring it. I like that I'm the one being credited with this when I only said it because you were so excited about that one hat. You're the one who said that we should be able to collect the hats. I wish I had waited to eat that fucking apple, man. Ugh. Remember what it was like? I probably won't have to walk through here very much. At least it's not taking my fucking footsteps. But it goes... You know what? I don't want to waste one of those doorways. So, there. I chose that on purpose. This gets me more food, but I really would like to try to get what's-her-name's bedroom today. Which means we have to go south. Love the breakfast nook. Love it. Need what's-her-name's bedroom, though. God darn tootin'. Not what I want, and this is not what I planned, and I just gotta say I do not understand. Oldham's. May the 2nd. I don't think I have that written down that it's May the 2nd. Sorry, hold on. I may not know what day or year, but I know what day. May is 5-2-6, and it's M. Lowry. Oops. Herbert about box game. Notes. This past Thursday, Oldham's mention of past Thursday. If I wanted to get real psychotic. Okie dokie. See you later. Alligator. The statement on the white box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The gems are in the white box. Statement on the white box is true. Nailed it. Bitch. Okay. Now, let's get the history of Orinda. I wonder if that's Orindia. I wonder if that's the country we saw that's spelling was unfinished. I wonder. Oh, hell! 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 Ah! Okay, we're gonna get the bookshop. We're gonna get the bookshop. And now it's off the main entry. And I just locked us in. No, I have another step. Okay. Panic? Wait, so if I wanted to see if there's a date on here. No. Hopefully we'll get the vault offered again. And then we can spend the money at the bookshop. Right? Right? Every bird has a song. I don't know. I'm gonna weigh something. I hate that the lights are on. Let's go! Oh, gym. And it connects to the foundation, and we won't get in trouble because I already turned the power off. Let's go! God, it's so hard to be better than everyone. I didn't answer her question while she was here, but yeah, the coffee in this game looks disgusting and I would drink it anyway. Because here's the thing. I'm a coffee lover, not a coffee snob. I've said this before, I'll say it again. Coffee lover, not lubber. Coffee lubber. Not a coffee snob. There's a difference. But yeah, no, that doesn't. It doesn't. I want to push the buttons. Losing up my buttons, babe. But you keep running. Say what you gonna do to me. But I see nothing. Losing up my buttons. Gotta love a good coffee blubber. Gotta love a good coffee blubber. Good coffee blubber lubber. What is this model supposed to be of? I realized some of the rooms I've sort of been taking for granted and not paying attention to when we're in them. Like, look at that globe right there. Sort of. There are 2 islands right there. I only have one of them. To sing to, dreams to. Well, it's really off. Okay, but The reason this is on transfer paper, I'm pretty sure is because I traced it off of something. Does the globe have a clock on the base too? No, it doesn't. It's got a different stand. Well, it does. It does, Zero. Why do all of the fucking maps of globes have a clock? Wow, what a detail. Jump, Simon, jump! Yeah, motherfucker really can't do shit, can he? Like, also, what are all these chairs from? For? Why so many chairs? Just imagining Mrs. Babbage running around being like, oh shit, no, I gotta put a key and a gemstone and a coin in the storage room. Right, okay. Poor woman. Chance to spread money, but it takes 6 steps. Dark room offers so many more rooms. I just need to get all the way back to the utility closet before walking in. Otherwise, I'm gonna get fucked, not in the fun way. I want more things to smash with my mallet. There, I said it. After lever 8's been reached. I'm gonna do that, because we're definitely gonna reach level 8. I think he's living off only apples, bananas, and sometimes good food. He managed to step in both the dining room and rank 7. Rank 8! It's even worse. And I think you're right. And that's a hysterical headcanon to have. Okay, this makes a dead end, but also it's kind of satisfying. But it's like a complete loop, you know? And also it means we can get to the drawing room faster. Hi, doggies! Oh, whoa. You baby. Even worse, this poor child. Poor child. Hi. Hi, babies. Ooh, interesting. A red leash and a blue leash. And a blue leash. I thought that was duct tape for a minute. Okay. The hungry doggy. All right, all the dogs are here today. Except for the one that seems to always be missing. Oops, almost knocked my coffee over. I would have had to cry. Would have had to cry. Okay, let us cross our fucking pinky toes. About the steps, man. This is why I didn't want the hovel. You know what? We're gonna flick it back and forth. Whoops. Nope, I didn't say that. Just in case. I'm not gonna have enough steps, honestly, to get there, I don't think. I'm gonna have a house and eat whatever I want. How about that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Well, let's see, kids. Can we do it? We might be cutting it close. I did not check to see if it would have just been faster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I think it's actually... I don't know, I don't remember the numbers. There's too many of them. I mean, I guess I could... For every red room? Oh shit, let's do that. Let's get tomato soup. 5 for every red room. That's $15 for 15 steps. No, it's $5 for 15 steps, which is, yeah, okay, bargain. Let's go. Okay, okay, I'm less worried about steps now. I mean, like I am, but I'm not, you know? I've never bought food at the kitchen before. Look at that, new day for all of us. Let's go. Anything else in here? Sometimes I just like zoom through here and I forget that loot is here sometimes. Not to be confused with Luke, who is also here sometimes. Let's get the workshop. Oh wait, I have to actually walk in there first, don't I? Okay. There it is. Is it worth going back all those steps just to get more steps? Yes, obviously. That's how this works. Okie dokie. Extra 10 if you have the boiler room. I almost placed the boiler room too. I really didn't realize that you can't hear me eat as much as I thought you could. Or if you can, they're lying to me on the computer. Can you hear that? Me eating. I'm gonna take that as a no. That makes me feel so much better. We're finally gonna get this room, which is great. Because I need this letter, but I need the one next to it too. And I doubt we're gonna get the antechamber today anyway. But just saying that makes me think we're gonna end up getting the antechamber today. And this is like the easiest antechamber door to get. I'm gonna do it. You never know. Oh no, it's the 24th. Okay. Flame and plane. Yay, we just need one more letter, and I need to double check a letter because I'm pretty sure I spelled one wrong. Don't worry about it. Yay, antechamber door. Oh, we have other doors. We got a door here, and we got a door through the foundation. And I have 3 keys. we got the elevator. We got the glass elevator. Ooh, 6 steps? I haven't had the veranda before though. My God, that's so many steps. I might regret this, but we've had a really good run so far, so. Oh, hell yeah. Where'd the last flame come from? The hovel. Which I completely forgot about. And we got the kennel. Exactly, that's what I was just thinking. And I have a sledgehammer. Okay. I'm putting my faith into the game. May just the rarity. Raise your luck. You draft from this cloister, but you have to be able to draft it from the cloister in the first place. But it is an intersection of 4, and you're an intersection of 4. Okay, I already have you as commonplace. I'm gonna increase it just because I have to go in there for to go in there at some point, you know? Even if I don't want to launder. I'm not a launderer, you know? It's just not who I am. Hey, turn up for what? Dowsing rod. What's a dowsing rod? I don't remember what that is. Lemonade. What's a dowsing rod? What's it do? It just shows me. It just increases finding things, right? Does this still work as a shovel? It does not work as a shovel. Okay. No, thank you. I forgot what it does. Well, my shovel's too important to me right now. Security. There's a key somewhere. And a broken lever. To go buy more food. Like, we have the bookshop, but realistically I don't think we're gonna use it, so oh, more steppy weppies, you know. Nice. Nothing of interest but that door unlocked, bitch. So, what good, Miley? Okay, well, that sucked that there was nothing of interest. That's stinky. Wait, you just said every room. You're lucky I have a key, motherfucker. Because you lied to me. It might not work for the Foundation. Let it be known, I fucking hate the hovel, man. Apples are extra delicious. But yay, extra 3 steps. I need that. Thanks. I noticed a globy up there. Globy woby. I don't think I have this country down here at the bottom. Oh, I do. I do. Just kidding. I thought I didn't because it's long in the map, but on the image it was short. So just kidding. I do. Oh! Yeah, it's been a good run. You could say. You could say it's been a good run. It's whatever. But I'd have to be able to get all the way back. 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Which isn't unreasonable. Imagine being sick in this economy. I've been sick all week. It sucks. Well, okay, you leave your house though, Rin. I don't leave my house. So where the fuck did I get sick? Who the frickin' frack paddywhack gave me a cold? Came and I coughed in your apartment. You came and you coughed? That's disgusting, Rin. I'm so sorry. That was so inappropriate, but I had to. The joke was right there. #1 hater. Wait, okay, hold on. Okay. Order placed. Okay, what pisses me off though is somewhere in this fucking house apparently was a broken lever. But don't ask me where, because I don't know. No, I want to go through the gym. Stuck with outside on me. Apparently, I don't have water in my apartment. Oh, I hate how we're describing that, but okay. It's certainly a choice you've made. feels like. Outside vibes on my... Wow. Wow, I hate it so much, Rin. Congratulations, you gave Rayleigh ick. Never beat the autistic allegations. No, here, no, not even a little. Let's go! At $49. Where the fuck was a broken lever? Ooh. I think I can make it to... I got the thing that said I can have a trunk for every apple I eat, and so the game was like, no more apples for her, I guess. Only beets. Let me tell you, that's not very nice. I should mention it's 90 degrees. That's disgusting. Should I check the lockpick or should I check the shovel? The hammer. Gonna check the lockpick because I've been really struggling with them keys lately. Don't know why I said it like that. Wanna dig. All right, that was quite the day, my God. It was a day and a half of notes. This is pretty good. Day 19, y'all. It was called the Stately Manor. Let's go. Save and continue. Let's fucking go. Day 19. Yeah, I've definitely found and done a lot more this run by now than I did the last one. And 2 new rooms? Like, what? Wait, am I champion? Blue Prince, more like Blue Queen, am I right? But, shh. No? Oh. Nice. It's not nice to say no to me. You're not allowed to say the word no. It's something that Brett is struggling with learning. That he's not allowed to say no to me. I forgot my money. And I just wasted steps. Get back and get it. You're welcome, Mr. Well. Gotta drain this at some point. No, I'll do it again. That's not nice. You're being homophobic. That's what I tell him every time he says no. Wow, I can't believe you're homophobic to your girlfriend. Okay, we're gonna do the root cellar. 'Cause it's got the family tree. Let's go. It's got the magic in me. And he brings my to go. Fucking swans for the fucking Epsons, man. Got the magic in me. William, Ravel, Lady Ashlyn, Lionel, Herbert, Simon, Laura. Clara. She is the daughter because Lionel was the name of the guy who gave up the throne for the thing. We don't know that yet because we haven't read that. But if we did know that and we had read it, oh yeah, Lisana, you weren't here for me to admit that to you. I have a spreadsheet of all the dates and what event happened at that time, so I can make a detailed timeline. Okay, so we know that Simon is the Blue Prince because his grandma's Clara Epson, and she only left Featherfall Keep to get married. And Featherfall Keep is rumored to have been, why didn't you save? The site of the whatchamadoodah. It was left in the doodah. For the doodah, you know? Every time he touched that track, it turns into gold. We haven't technically read that book yet. No, we did. We did because it was on the thingy. Just give me a second. Not that. Not that one. Nope, not these. These, not that. That one. Give me a second. I'm getting there. I'm gonna put that aside because that's the fucking moats and we've read the book now. Well, most of it, some of it. Okay. Rem and Rune. History of Arindia. Okay, no, we haven't read that yet. We're gonna read it soon though. I just bought it. Where is it? There's the... Nobody move. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. Is it one of the folded ones I have in here? Up in here, up in here. Oop. Just give me a second. Okay, it's on this one. It's on this one. Right? Featherfall Keep. It's on the second house. It was the formal house of Lord William Epson since before the Third Era. It's rumored to be where the first king of Arinda Eris. End of sentence. Ah, really? These are not good notes. Sorry, hold on. Didn't I make a note about M. Lowry like today? No, not that one. Huh. He borrowed. When was that? Borrowed it. 0425 1992, a year before we got here, was Mr. M. Lowry. Yeah, borrowed. Let's not do all caps, really. Borrowed site. Site Sears Guide to. Oh my God, I can't spell for shit. I can't talk today. I can't spell. I can't remember anything. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. The I in Sightseers. Okay, so Lowry was here. Lowry was here in May, but also in April. But I don't know if it's the same year or not. It was a year ago. I knew that name was familiar. Why does that keep happening? No, oh my god, no, stop it. Parlor. I have totally... This is different than normal. I have totally normal reaction and feeling about books. Not even about game. About game! Sorry. So like, we know it's very easy just from like this and like one other item. It's very easy to be like, huh, Simon must be the Blue Prince. It makes sense why his mom got all like rebellious and shit. Okay, we just got the root cellar. Speaking of rooms that I didn't pay attention to, what was the other new room I went to yesterday? I was like, why'd you get so quiet? I accidentally paused stream. Yeah, that's how you know it's a you problem. Me, get quiet, please. Simon is an idiot who can't climb boxes, so we have to help him. Why can't I grab the potato? So many potatoes. Hot potato, hot potato. Hot potato, hot potato. Hot potato, hot potato, 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 potato. Hot tamale, hot tamale. Hot tamale, hot tamale. Hot tamale, hot tamale, 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 tamale. What was the other new room I got yesterday? Mail, vault, store, security, the veranda. Okay, well, hopefully we find a shovel this run. Kind of regret not keeping the shovel in the coat room yesterday when I could have. Idiot who can't climb boxes. Oh, I love how you phrase that. Yeah, well, this dumbass can't climb up a box, so, you know, we might be being ableist with that. We should be nicer. He's just a lad. Metal detector, okay, not what I wanted. Wasn't expecting it to be in the closet though. Okay. I don't know why, but this umbrella always just feels so suspicious. Am I the only one? I also have a limited step count. Exactly. Well, that's not on him though. That's Herbert's fault.
Let's do the lab. Especially this early on, like maybe it'll actually, you know, be helpful. Each time you find trash, you draft, lose. Well, draft if you draw. Each time you find trash, permanently add 1 gold. Hell yeah. That's what I want, 100%. That is amazing. That's a great one, especially today, because we are gonna find a shovel and we're gonna dig, dig, dig. Dig the whole way through. When you dig, 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 dig. Dig the whole day through. A fucking dead end again. Watch me punch myself in the face. Watch me have jinxed myself too much. Also, speaking of Simon Can't Jump, look what Zero pointed out. I was like, oh my god, look, another globe. I really should be taking the opportunity to double check my map when I see those. And he was like, is there a clock? Sure enough. And so we were making fun of, you know, Simon for not being able to jump over there and take a look at the clock. Sorry, Simon. I was about to lose my mind if these were dead ends. Okay, the white box is false. The blue box is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. White box is false. If you're true, and you're true, nailed it. Security. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything, because apparently I missed a broken lever yesterday. That's infuriating. Oh. I feel like I've never actually seen anything to collect on that table. That's exciting. Further reason to pay attention. Oh my god. Actually, hold on. Let's not change anything quite yet, really. Free gem, let's go. Only ever seen fruit there. I'm guessing it's because we have the whatchamadoodah. I'm not gonna try to open that. We don't have a sledgehammer. It's usually not super worth it. 10, or I could get steps and eggs and bacon. No, the keys. I know words. I'm really good at them, actually. I write sometimes. Why does this game want to hurt me so? I guess would like sledgehammer. Thanks. Would have bought a shovel, but alas. Oh shit! Alright, we have a treasure map for today, guys. But it's pointless if we don't have a fucking shovel. So. Okay, so this isn't Clara. This is Simon and Herbert's mom. I think. Like, that's how it looked on that family portrait. Hot potato, hot potato. Hot potato, hot potato. Yeah. Because this is Simon and Clara. You can't see it, but I'm looking at a spreadsheet. Not a spreadsheet, I'm looking at my Google Drive. Here we go. This is what I'm... think it's meant to be that. Yeah. So that is Baroness. What? Can you zoom in more? Zoom in more. Baroness. I didn't write the name down. So that's good, really. Good job. Only hot women in the fam, honestly. Why is it her photo in this room, though? I don't know. That feels like a weird thing, I guess. I mean, actually, my grandma has random photos of family stashed around the room. Or she did. Or she moved out. Whoa! I totally would have missed that. Also, Grandma, a million years ago you said you were here. I don't know if you're still here, but hi. Thanks for being here. Do I do hall? I'm gonna do the hallway. Do I do? Yeah, let's do the workshop. Do you see how much random shit I have? What happened? Rayleigh screamed. Oh. What, you want to see what I see now? God, you guys are so needy. Every time. Really, I can't see the screen. Electromagnet. That's one I've never made before. Let's make it. We're more likely to draw mechanical rooms, automatically collect coin and keys when entering a room. Holy shit! Okay, the combination of that and the metal detector, please. Please. Because a metal detector increases your chances. This means I don't have to go looking. Okay. Crafted. Powered. Electro. Magnets. And I don't totally use the compass. Anyway, I'm gonna be honest. Magnet. Oh my god. You also missed me losing my mind over my pencil lead breaking a million times. So that might happen. Okay. I think it could be fun, since I'm not really keeping track of people anymore in this book, because it's just easier to do in my spreadsheets. Totally normal sentence to say. Okay, I'm going to put down inventions. I wonder how many there are. Tomorrow I've got to apply for jobs, y'all. Okay. missed? You making fun of me? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone. Oh, also... chances of mech rooms. I mean, I have... Okay, wait, you're allowed to answer this, Lemonade. I can't remember. Is there a through door from here? Or is this only going to pull together? No, this is going to make as many doors as mech rooms as they have. So this is going to give me 2 doors. Okay, sorry. I forgot how that worked for a minute. Oh, it has 3. Because I think the foundation counts as 1. I can't remember. Not superstitious, but I am a little stitious. Security lab and workshop. Oh, and lab. Okay. I forgot to count the workshop in there. Nice, okay. I'm not mad about that. I do remember the first time I got this, not understanding how it works properly. Yeah, dark room. And then I can just come fix it right here. Let's go. I do hate the sound of that room, though. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, well, I won't go back and fix the power then on the keycard system. Oh wait, no, I did just... What I don't remember is if I fussed with it in the security. I don't think I did. I feel like I remember going, oh, I shouldn't mess with this yet. But that happens so often, I don't even know. Couldn't tell ya. Every time I touch the track, it turns into gold. Everybody wants this magic in me. Nice. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's shapes now. Oh, fuck, 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 no! Okay, 4 squared would be 16. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. 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 Parlor math got harder. Added shapes.
Yay! Okay. 16 minus 10. I deserve a better key than that for that. Are you kidding me? Square is pretty straightforward, thank God. Okay, this might be the only time it's worth getting the Great Hall. I still have the metal detector. I could have sworn last time it told me. Okay, well, at the very least, make sure we save one forward. Oh, I still have 2 doors on the other side. Okay. Okay, that's gonna require reading. So let's try this one. I don't think I'm gonna open all of them. Oh. Okay. The first one? Seriously? I don't think that's ever happened to me before. Oh, that's funny. Okay. uh I think I'm just gonna open the ones on this side because then they go through, which means the ones over there, at least one of them might have money. I put a giant light switch. Honestly, that's brilliant. I would have not thought to do that. I should have chosen the 2 bedrooms. It's fine. Oh! Damn it, I need a shovel. Damn! Green room. Oh. I'm doing like really well today. I'm not gonna lie. Like both runs have been very satisfying. Granted, I wanted a green room so I could have the door. Okay, so do I never get to go to this side of the grounds? Because I really want to go up and see what that statue is of. And I can't tell. Okay, if I have time, we need to find the window that lines up well. I don't have this in my timeline. Please hold. I don't know how I don't have this in my timeline, but okay, 11, 593. Oh my God, there's so much in my way right now. Okay, HSS. I'll spell his name.
We start on a Thursday. Wait, fuck. If he dies Wednesday, then he died on the 4th. And this newspaper would be the day we... No. Why is this so complicated? We start on the 7th, which is a Thursday. So this would have been posted on the day he died. Wouldn't they? $11:05 is one of the times of those doodles. Anyway, got distracted. Nice. Okay. Oops. Yeah, we're doing it. It's a satisfying run thus far. I am not upsetty skitty. God, that's a long hallway. I'm gonna go back. One, to see if I can see this guy better. Not really. It's definitely like a man, though, right? With like what? A candlestick? Globe? I don't know. Oh! Fuck. Book we got was in there. So we have to waste steps for that. Nice! Oh my god, I love a magnet. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fent Area's Central Board of Education. It's been edited to conform to our department standards, including the omissions of sections deemed inappropriate or unsuitable for public dissemination. So funny. Blank, the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Blank is no longer blank, 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 known to the average citizen blank, blank, blank of the elder generation blank, blank, blank. We must blank, 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 permit our leaders to enjoy us to abandon blank, 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 our past blank, blank. Okay, I have notes on this. I'm gonna write down a couple key notes though. Jira. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Egira, by the ascension of the first king, Blank, whose name Oris would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Really want to make it... Honestly, Lisana, you unfortunately missed it, but a lot of the jokes I made in the first hour of stream were not very tasteful and not incredibly funny. But I think I get what you're referencing. Does my boyfriend live there? Swedish watch the VOD? You should always watch the VOD, but okay. Okay, this is the... No! Revised edition. The history of Orindia. Manning. Look at those girly pops with bowls. Okay, after this, we're going to review the book that I took photos of on Tuesday. Arch Aries. North. Storms. More vast. Less developed. In case you're wondering, the baby is out. It was the fourth king, blank, who split the vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for 3 of his children. Oh my god, I've always viewed this photo as 3 girly pops with bowls. It's the 2 sons and the daughter. Maybe we should gender clothing. That's a joke. That is a joke. I told you my jokes today are not tasteful and only kind of funny. Really homophobic. You heard it here, folks. Fields. Eldest accepted the gift, blank, 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 blank. To his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Raja. Daughter in the south. Blank. Steeped in tradition. Ah! And blank, blank, blank. Third era. Gee, I wonder what... Oh, you can't see it, but you can't see it very well. I wonder what shape is under there. Ah! I'm gonna have to deal with the zit. Unless I, get my shit together. Okay, so... Orindia is this whole continent? No, because it's also a country. I can never remember, I'll be honest. Okay, we have blah, 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 shaped like this and like that, okay? And then we have blah, 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 shaped like this. And attached is the blah, 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 shaped like this. And you are Double Mountain. You are Orindia. Oh, yeah, you're Orindia. Oh my god. It's over here. My brain, not with us today. Hope you weren't expecting her to be. Oh my god. So at the pharmacy, poor women. So there were 2 prescriptions for me on file. There was one that says I take 20 milligrams of Adderall twice a day. There was one that said I take 10 twice a day. And they were like, we gave you this one, no good. And I was like, well, I'm supposed to be doing that one, but I forgot I was supposed to be doing that one. So I've been doing this one, but I see her next week. So like, this is fine. And then I'll see her next week and like, we'll put in like a better one. And that conversation took 5 minutes of going back and forth because I kept getting confused with what they were talking about. And I was like, look, there's a reason that I'm prescribed this medication. Three sovereigns achieved prosperity, blossom, succeeding generations continued, and the 3rd era is defined by blank, 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 blank. If this is the Book of Orindia, and that's the symbol for Orindia, why would they blank out Orindia? Commerce between the 3 realms further strengthened the bond. I don't think I have that little lake drawn in my map. That's cute. Okay. As the kingdom blank entered the 4th era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III. Also, I might need to pee. Was a blank, 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 blank. King often seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry in the court, but the masses as well. That swirly-doo is not one of the swirly-doos that we have in a swirly-doo, is it? Anyone? This is the wrong, this is the Valentine's Day box, not
the Blueprints box.
It's the Blueprints box. Yep, there's a piece of hair, and it's not my hair color. Bree's not even here, and I'm still finding her hair everywhere. Cool, 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 cool. No, it's not the weird swirly dirly do. I'm gonna pull that out though. Oh, whoa. Oh gosh. Oh dear. Oh dear, dear. Oh my god. Okay. Okie dokie. Show the letter. Baron St. Clair. Thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning, with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it is not as much help as I had hoped. I heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collections. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks you may have given me a censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. It's renowned the king, and no one did move castle behind overjoy. Grand city of Finn. Thankfully the king died. The very next day, 6th of October, Learson of Fenn discarded himself due to the fact that Desolate's 4 shared little of his virtues. Okay, so he's King Desolate's the 3rd, but of the 4th era. So Desolate's 4 is his new name, or there was a Desolate's 4? I don't know, and I don't understand. Morning Bay. Illustration of Fensurrection. The pacification of Fenn. Brutality of the pacification of Fenn did not go unnoticed. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward. Among them was the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson. Together they leveraged political favors, persuade nearby realms of Ares and Nuance to join their cause. Nuance is not one of the shapes we've learned. However, even with the tide turning, the War of the Fifth Area lasted 22 years and saw 1 in every 3 men die. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hosted in honor of the fallen of Fenn. Few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fears of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Okay. Fifth era. Is there music? Or have I been reading the book so long the music stopped? 22 years. Oris, royal family, fled south. Oops. Current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3 Fenaries, Argeries, and Eurasia once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people has grown, our connection to the land remains as strong as ever. Spruce and birch that span our realm serve as constant reminders that we all share a common past. Blank, 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 blank. For this, despite everything else, land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, our mothers, and our children, blank, blank. Nailed it. many keys, though. Freezes your accounts. They cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Money and gems. Which means I can't do anything. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna check my treasure map. I'm not confident we're getting a shovel today. I like that this has more doors. Nice. Darn tootin'. I don't want to use that many gemstones, but both of these will fuck me over, so. Also, haven't had the rotunda yet. Oh, hey, look. Oop. Nice. Do it because we have the salt shaker too. Let's go. Okay. Anything else lingering? Nope. Out this greenhouse, but it's broken, but there's a backup door, but I don't know what the backup door one is. I'm gonna do no contact. Yay! Order placed! Mail! The only mail I like. I always forget. Oh. It helps if this is facing the right direction, doesn't it? Nope. Imagine if I was like good at remembering how to do things. Like imagine. Like imagine if I had a memory think about how powerful I'd be. Again, I still don't really understand how this works. So, don't even worry about it, okay? Okay, so some of y'all be phrasing it as my ADHD meds. Is that something different than like Adderall, or is it like is it the same thing? Thanks. Yay! The letter I've been eating is in this room. Nice. Hey, shovel, bitch! Let's go! Maybe I... Oh, wait, no, I didn't get the freezer. I was gonna say, maybe I will use the freezer. It tends to depend. Deposit key? Wait, oh, we don't have the vault today. Damn it! I had the vault yesterday. It's okay, I have the coat check. I have the coat check. If you had old school ADD, I think you get Adderall, but I think if you get old school ADHD, you tend to get a different med. I hate that room, man. Okay, and then... Are there no paintings in here? God damn it, I need to know what the letter is! God damn it. There's some people who took Ritalin, right? Ritalin. I think that's what Brett was prescribed at first. Well, Secret Garden Key's not going to do us much good, folks. Ritalin. It's Ritalin, right? Okay. Still don't have the code for you, nor a clue of the code for you. I mean, how many vault keys are there? Because the last one I got and didn't get to use was 304. This is... There's gotta be a clue in here. there doesn't got it. I was gonna say, like, there's always a clue in the room. But no, a lot of times it's a clue in a completely different room. What room is that? Say 08. Are those the clues? Why do you say 08? Or are those meant to be items? That might not be 08. I think that's like a chair and a thing. Just kidding. Just kidding. Rooms in your menu. It would be 28 or B8. I think those are supposed to be items. Like drawn furniture item things. I think I'm just so used to looking for something anywhere. Okay. Okay. Oops. Chessboard. Queen. On. B8. I wonder if blue chess piece, if that's where she stands. Which means, theoretically, the other ones are around here somewhere. Maybe not this room. Hate that the photos are blank. Hate it. Okay. Okay, is there a chess piece in here? Not that I see. Why is that light on, but this light's not? Suspicious! And why can I not play the harp? And why can I not play the piano? And why can I not play the violin? Also, love that the cello is right here. Or is that a bass? That's a bass. Like, right off the... Your allowance has been raised. Let's go. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? I don't know. Pretty much. I'm gonna walk to every room. And we dig, 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 dig. And it's okay if we have pebbles, because it means my allowance goes up 1 coin at a time. One rock at a time? 1 trash? I don't know. You know what I mean. Maybe you don't. Doesn't matter. closet, this, and check. Not back door. You being cry, baby. You cry. Baby, cry. It's 4 o'clock. Yeah, no offense, but I care more about the vault key. Because I have a shovel now, and theoretically, I could get there. Can I get there, really? Are we confident about that? Nope. Gonna try. I think I can, because I can get to the dining room and eat. Oh, sorry, JJ. I didn't say that. And do that. So there we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. You and me together. Now until forever. Boom, 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 boom. Ah! Okay, please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. I'm sorry I'm taunting you, but you don't gotta go hurting people. Not that big of a deal. Calm down. Aroo yourself, ma'am. Aroo me. I'll aroo you back. Forgot what this makes. Detector shovel. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. You know what you are, JJ? You're a party pooper. You are pooping on my party. Pick sound amplifier. Okay. I mean, I have so many keys, I probably didn't need to do this, but greater chance of picking higher sensitivity locks. Let me write that down under inventions, and then you can have what you want. Use your words, what you need. Give it to me. Thank you. Okay. Pick sound amplifier. Look at me, I'm just like a great inventor today. Okay. Oh my god, it's been 4 hours? Yeah, okay. Well, I'm still going. I'm not done yet. But we are gonna do our BRB so that I can go PEE and she can EEEC. BRB. That stuck in my head for the rest of the day. Excuse me. There you go. Okay. Greater chance of picking. Increase odds of you kind of know that just based on deductive reasoning, but just in case. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Okay, where are we? Workshop. We are on our way to the dining room, so we need to go to the mechanarium. Where we go. Great Hall. Nice! Oh, shit! Here we go. Let's go. Okay. The dining hall. Hello, I am here to eat the food. I do not have the trophy room. However, let's go! Not right now. Not yet. My God, Simon, dig faster. Treasure box! One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. Contains $40 that you're gonna take from me tomorrow. Dear God, I'm so sorry, Mrs. Babbage. In my defense, you put it here, so, or maybe you didn't, but somebody did. Not yet. Your allowance has been raised. That's a great experiment, damn. Especially on a day like this. Are you fucking kidding me? Damn. Today's a great day. Now, if only this luck could be applied to my real life. Speaking of, nobody told me that, the freaking, Infinity Nikki got... Hi, Bobbies. You're missing again. Hi, Bobby. That's even with me here! That's even with Lazada here! I do this, it's a dead end. This gets us a little bit further. Wait! No. No. No, it would have been the south door. It would have been the... No! On the 19th day of looking, Mount Holly gave to me basement key! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! And we have enough steps, we could do it right now. We could literally go do this right now. You found the basement key! To continue up, you must go down. Ha 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 ha. This run is ridiculous! Oh my god! Like, oh, it's not even blocked off. I can do it from here. I thought I was gonna have to go up and around. Oh my god! This is not real. Hold on, first I gotta dig. Look, my allowance permanently increased. This is ridiculous. I can't. I can't. We're literally, I can't with this game. Like, fuck the upgrade disc I found, you know? Oh, whoops. Who needs an upgrade disc anyway, you know? I love the idea of Simon being like, please, 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 dear God, please. Please, dear God, please, let this be the end of it. Okay, I'm stuck. How do I? Thank you. You need to do that as well? I mean, I don't disagree with you. But also, will it let me? I can't remember if it lets you continue the day. Okay, you're sus. I'm saying it now. What a day to have sneaks on, am I right? Really don't understand the point of that gate is, other than being in my way. Would love to know what's going through his mind right now. Where's Dama? Oh my god! So bad. Oh, interesting. Look. I recognize some of these symbols. I know. We're gonna have to. I just, oh my god, everything's happening all at once. Can't talk right now. Doing hot girl shit. Music is so good. Should I tag her? No, she was here earlier and she had to go. She said she'd be back if I was still streaming. Which I just think is the timing of that. Maybe that's what has to happen, is someone invested in the game can't be here. Okay, I'm going to go to the front so I can go to the security room. I feel like that's gonna be the fastest. Yeah, it might have just been a coincidence. Maybe you weren't the Jinx. It's just, you know, Dama's the jinx now. I just want to smash everything. I told you we got the elevator too, right? Focus, focus. There's too many things I want to do right now. Gotta focus, really. Get your head in the game. Tempted to go to the root cellar because of all the dig spots. Okay, I'm doing it. I never want the root cellar again, okay? I'll have enough steps. And I have the sneakers on, so. It's like, think of how much my allowance is meant, you know? Think of the allowance. I have so much money. It's so upsetting. I'll lose all my money tomorrow. This is the most money I've ever had. Is the music too loud for you? It's very loud for me, so I'm just checking. What is our allowance at this point? 18. Our allowance is $18 now. Let's go. I'm so glad I caught that. I almost did not pick the maid's chamber. Do you realize that? I almost didn't choose it. Wait, hold on. How do we get back here? Okay, so we should go to the lab. I need you to realize, in 4.5 hours,
I've only streamed day 18 and 19.
replies, 2 lined-up keys. Open an empty box in the funeral parlor. Why would I want that? No, I did that math horribly. Okay, well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We're fine. I just have to actually make sure I take the right steps now. Idiot! Already made a wrong turn, really. Good job. Oh, hey, while I have to walk all the way back, we should keep an eye out for dirt spots. Hey, look. What can I buy? Nothing good. I have so much money. Workshop. Miriam. Paul. Congratulations, Simon, you own the house. However, none of the rules have
There
changed.
was once a red prince.
Be quiet.
sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
So good! We did whatever you were counting steps for first, right? Yeah. Upgrade this. So good! Ah! On the 19th day of Blue, Prince Rayleigh gave to me. And that was kind of only the tutorial. And now he finds out his family has all been lying to him. What's interesting is thinking about how much a player could or could not know based on when they open that. You know what I mean? Like, it could vary so much. Music is really loud now. Can you wait? What? It hasn't been even a year of this game. Ugh, so good. So good. God, I will play whatever game these people make ever. Sure, just don't say anything interesting. Valid. Everything I say is interesting. So your new home. I fucking forgot you have to unlock it again. And all my money. It's a damn full house. There's only 4 open slots. 35 dig spots. Just the ones excavated. There were more than that. Look how pretty it is. All right, hold on. I gotta put this in. We're gonna do one more day. Although this is a really good day to end on. I'm too fucking like zoned in now. Like that one cutscene brings together so much lore. But like, all right, day 20. He's so indoctrinated in his country. He is the Red Prince. He doesn't know who he truly is. No. Trophy. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. A baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of anything, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive for. Never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. Never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ovin Navare, Herbert S. Sinclair. Content. Okay, next game. Is this really where you stopped? Trophies earned? I can win other trophies? That alone keeps me intrigued. Oh, other trophies. Solve the puzzle in room 88 on rank 8. Or room 8 on rank 8. Ooh. Means you have to. Dare mode. Curse mode. Reach room 46 in one day. I did. Look at that. $18 allowance. Yeesh. I don't know if it even saves, but I want to go put the queen on the spot before I forget. The spot that I think she goes. I have no other evidence to back it up, though. One of the inventions we desperately need to make is the light. Yeah, again, I don't know if it'll save or not, but for it. Because we still haven't gotten that stupid tunnel. I also kind of forgot how you're supposed to do it. Reach 46 in one day is so silly. It means one day of the save. So you just have to keep making saves until you get it. I mean, I don't see how that's nice. Oh, fuck. I don't have a key card. Okay, well, I'm gonna go open the stupid antechamber thing now. I was trying to, you know what, I remember that being a doorway. I don't remember how we got there, but I remember feeling like vindicated when it opened and I was like, I knew it. Don't ask me how, when, where, how, why. Don't ask me any of those things. How long do you think it takes Mrs. Babbage to like come clean up after us and get everything ready for the next day? It means one day of the save, so you just kept making saves for 8 hours. Okay, smartass. You're a good girl. I don't even know if you were trying to be a smartass, but like, smartass. I've been watching too much New Girl. Jar! Not a clue. Smart ass. Well, she only has 8 hours, so clearly under 8 hours. No, Holly gift shop? I feel like I've never... Oh, I have seen this once. Enjoya lunch. It's the queen. Blue tents. Tents fit for a prince. $46. About time you visit. Oh, I'm stumped. But shh. Well, and then she had to get this set up. Permanent addition to the walk-in closet. It just looks nice. Permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with a lunchbox, gain half your dinner steps. Permanent addition to the pool. A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Coming soon! Unlike dare mode. Only be perfect if you approve it by obtaining. I assume he still can't swim. That'd be too easy. But yay, new room! Thanks for visiting. I feel like they should have staff working this room. I think that'd be funny. Do you think he, like, views this book a little, like, guiltily now? Be like, oh, Ma was talking about me disregarding our heritage. Shit. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the black box is true. The black box is not empty. Nailed it. That one was pretty easy. I don't know why I was stuck between the two when they were literally the same floor plan, basically. Nice. Best experiment was the one that I had yesterday. Yesterday was a great day. No day will ever top that day. Rude. How are there still locked doors? I'm the Baron. I'm in charge. I say no locked doors. Motherfucker. That would have been such a funny opportunity for the game to require a key in this room. Pump room! Do I want to deal with the pump room today? Curse of Black Bridge, please. Bookstore? Damn it. Ballroom! New room! That was whenever you enter ballroom, set your... Oh no! I didn't read it! I just lost like 2 gemstones. In Eclipse Ball. God damn it. Look, it's a main namesake. Look, more music pages. At this point, I think we've seen all of them, which means I need to sit down and do the puzzle. I feel so silly. Like I saw it had something and I didn't read it closely enough. Well, the game felt bad a little bit for me, I guess. I guess I just locked myself out of the corner. That's okay. I will survive. Hey, yay. Wait, no. God damn it, Rayleigh. And then I'm gonna... Okay, well. Fuck you, ballroom. Fuck you very much. Take that as a photo? As a screenshot. I am taking it as a screenshot. Screenshots. Oh my god, remember when I fell in love with the rock kid on in Sandrock? Remember the rock boy? This one? Yes, this is what I'm looking for. copy this down. It is a screenshot of the like thingy-mabobber we saw in that place about the reservoir. I know, I heard it. Bear with me. But it's out of 14. I mean, I guess really all I need to know whatever. Six is entry. Stock. Oh my gosh. Zero, Manix, and Boba are back. Send them a hug. No. Gross. Ew. Okay. I don't know if I want to mess with it too much, but I do think we'll play with the... I think I'm going to keep the fountain as is. See, I think in order to fully drain it, you have to have access to this thing. But that means you need the boiler room. So, let's see. Let's see if I get lucky. I, in fact, did not get lucky. Try one more time, just in case. Wait, I'm back. I haven't launched that in a minute. Oh, well, apparently. Right, these are both full. Which means you... fill this one. Other way, Rayleigh. At the very least, I can drain some of it. Even if I can't drain all of it. Drain all of it, you have to have access to this one. That means I need the thingamabobber, and that travels through the thingamabobber, and maybe I get it over there. Because I think that's what you guys have been saying I've been missing. Two. Drain here. Go that way. Deal. Oh, you got the same notification. Look at that. How many do you hold? You hold 4. I need you to remove 1. Oh. Well, no, because you're gonna fill up. So that means I need you. Kitchen. But you're full. You need to empty. You can empty into reservoir. I don't want you to empty into reservoir. You need to. What can go to you? You can. Hate that it wants math. Nailed it. Sucks to suck. Loser. Okay, so at the very least, we're at entry level. But we gotta get it a full drain at some point. And I can only get it to 2. Which means you have got to work at some point. And I will figure out. I'll figure it out. I'll find it. I'll figure it out somehow. Mine told me Lasana just said hi. This is intriguing. Developments. Boiler! Boiler! Neither of you is boiler. I mean, I guess in a way, the ballroom gets you free money. Swan. Ugh. Evil. Look, more hats. There you go, Zero. I know how much you love your hats. Someday I'll open all of the things that... Okay. Hello? Okay, I won't use my last key on that, but I want to. Yum. Okay, well now I finally know what the point of draining the pool completely is. Guys, should we buy something? Or should I wait to see if we get... I should wait to see if we get the bookstore. Oh, Zero, you just got name typo corrected. So embarrassing for you. Hey, fuck! But it has to get to this side first. Damn it! I have to be able to ride it. I have to get it to 13 and then cross and then drain to 6
Okay, hold on. We need to write down this set of expression. Okay. God damn it. Which technically I could get that done today. Okay, it would be like 9 to 10 steps to go that way. I'm curious if it's faster to go around. I mean, I get it. Seneca spells my name wrong like every day. That's not me telling you to get over it. That was just, I just think it's funny. Also, I forgot to do the shed. God, I love the sneakers. Not even because they like save steps sometimes, but it's just so much faster. I am not dealing with the classroom right now. Absolutely not. Oh, apparently I remembered to wish for something, but I didn't actually do the rest of it. Okay. Wait, no! I can't do it because I can't get to the other side. At the very least, I could drain it to the right level. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. So I need to fill it with 7. That's 8. Well, at the very least, that's... Playing Pew? Yeah, well, I'm doing math. Are you not at work today? 0? I mean, no judgment. I was just curious. I was like, wait a minute, it's Monday. Or, nope, it's not Monday. Oh, I guess it's you've been home now, huh? Just kidding. Just kidding. Time zones. I'll be up in the gym just working on my fitness. He's my witness. Mwah. Okay. I think I got it. They'd be lining down the block just to watch what I got. Ambitious, I'll be up in the gym. He's my witness. Nice. All right, so at the very least, the next time I'm over there. Oh, I didn't even. Oh, your new home, but also excavation site. I ain't got the funds to actually. Yeah, girly pop. Okay. To the foundation. To the wall. Or we could go to the kitchen. That time it gave me a gemstone at least. Because there's no water. Hello! What are you holding? Oh, what do you mean 3D print stuff? The fuck is this game, man? Lasana's all ready to get like fight, and you're like, oh, okay, I'll get extra stuff so you can play too. Lasana, apologize to him right now. Oh, shit. While drafting in classroom. I don't know what the vegetable is. I've never had that. But also, are you saying I could have this without having to have the other thing? I have to do that. I have to. I have to.
somehow have really shitty stuff today and also really good stuff. How nice. I want those keys, but also, how much point in getting those keys if there's nowhere to go, you know? Please? Thank you. Thank you. I think you should get a free trip to room 46 the next day. Obviously, not forever, but like the next day feels fair. Please, please, please. Come on! So that's it. That's how it ends. All dressed up and nowhere to go. Shouldn't have used the keys in the locked room. I got too excited. Please have a Bulbasaur for me. Okay. Did I not have the metal detector or something? Okay. Let's go. Let's fucking go. One key for each bedroom in your house. Ah! And I haven't had that room, just in general. Let's go. Okay. Broken lever? There are 12 major keys. Yeah, and there's also a sign. Also a sign somewhere that says, I can't trust you. Okay. Now we spoke often this day. I don't think I can say it 40 years. I've attempted. Passing. I release you from your post. I implore you to live. Your reminder. Lincoln Moore Jr. In the end, you wish to stay long enough. Post, but as soon as lay land may. So we meet for the last 4 decades. You have served willingly. Rest assured, unlike my nephew, you'll not be put. I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. Wait, that's really cute. Let's see, folks, what can we make? Lucky purse. Doubles all of the money you find. Okay. Broken lever. Ah! Yes! 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 Fire! Fire! I shouldn't scream that. Okay, hold on. I gotta write down. I've got 2 more inventions. Okay, lucky wallet. And then I got burning glass. I crack myself up. I'm gonna do it. I have a plan. Just want to empty out the gift shop on the first day? $69. Ayo. Where my trunks at? I guess probably starting tomorrow, eh? Okay. No! Damn it! No! Mistake! 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 No mistake! How do I keep doing this? I don't like that we have a command for that. Okay. We have a semi-complicated, but actually not that complicated task ahead of us. Rayleigh just has to remember the steps of what she's doing. Rayleigh's not picking up the coins. Rayleigh is getting a little dizzy. Rayleigh hates going down all the spiral staircases in this game. Hates it. What? Seneca spent good points on it. I don't remember you needing a basement key for that. I mean, it makes sense, but damn. I didn't think that wouldn't work. I wasn't prepared for it to not work. I didn't consider it might not work. I just assumed. I put the ass in me. I put the ass in me. The complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to Upper Branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It is unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew is left, but I suspect they may want to have ready access to the gear, especially now they've begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. We found a secret floor plan! I found the ass in me! Damn you! I don't even like this game that much. Wouldn't it be funny if Mrs. Babbage had to, like, patch up the walls every time we broke them? Like, imagine if the breaking that brick wall didn't stick. Like, every time she has to go through and, like, fucking... Just like every time we dig in the ground, she has to go fill in those holes. I want to light more things on fire. I'm upsetty, sketty. Secret passage leads to a room of your color. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. You're lying. These are all horrible choices. Sure, let me lose 2 fucking steps. What does it matter to me? Oh my god, it took away 2 of my balls. You've got the magic in me. When I hear that track, you know it turns into gold. Basement key. No. Can you imagine? Oh, that'd be funny. This was not a satisfying day. I mean, I got a couple rooms I haven't had. That's good, I guess. It's been 5.5 hours. Broken Wall staying open was in an update. So in the beginning, she had to. Really? I did not know that. The person who always complains about not having enough ass. Doesn't sound like me. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go to the locker room. I got a key. We can't use. I have so much money. Every time I touch the track, it turns into gold. Well, okay. If that's not a great metaphor for how I feel right now.
Are you a baby? Are you a baby?
This baby want attention. But I'm addicted. Aww. 3 new rooms. Let's go. I know. I have to stop. I can play tomorrow. 4:55. 6. I don't want to. I want to play now. I want to play now. Come on. Let me play. Let me play more. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me. I wanna. No, not that kind of play. No, not that kind. No, not the volcano. Not that kind. This was fun, I think. Yeah, we got room 46. And I made some inventions. Finally lit up that tunnel. So now we're done with that. My god, I forgot about the other door we have to, oh my god, there are 2 doors we unlock at some point. Still have to get to Mom's bunker. I have to study all my screenshots I took today. Are you just a baby? Are you just a baby? Are you a baby that needs to shit? You need to poop. Yeah. You need to poop. Yeah. You need to poop. You stop breaking things. We'll be back tomorrow. No, you can't write. You don't know how to make notes, idiot. Idiot? Good. You gonna get up here? Get all the way up here. Come on. Don't be a scaredy cat. Get up. Come on. You can do it. There you go. There, you did it. Good job. You're so strong. You're such a smart baby. Yes. Look at the baby and this baby. They're the same baby. Just a very different size. Look at this baby. Are you a baby? Oh, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. But baby, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Look how big she is. She's such a big girl. She's such a big baby. I told Brett when he finally does come to visit, I promise not to jump on him this time, but I make no promises for JJ. Because she wasn't here the day he got here last time. He got a chance to settle. I mean, assuming I ever see him again. Starting to look like I may never see him again. I already have plans to be a dowager aunt for my friend Rachel, so it's fine. I'm gonna go move in with her, live in her shed. You know, if you think about it, the shed could only hold one room at a time, so like, poor Denny living in the hovel. You're just a baby. You're just a baby. Just a babs. Okay, we're gonna go. Yes, we are. We're gonna go. Where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? I think you know how my heartbeat. Skipping on 16th Avenue, got that on. I mean, wanna see what's under that attitude. Like, I want you, that's my dope. I gotta tell him I think he knows. I think he knows. Huh, did he? Yeah. Say goodbye. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye. See you tomorrow. You're never gonna guess what we're playing. They're never gonna guess it, huh? Yeah, it's a secret. It's a surprise. It's a big surprise. Look at this baby. Look at it. Look at the baby. Look at its giant ears. She's just giant. Wait, hold on. Screen? Look at this. Look at this teddy bear. She kind of looks like she's got the coloring of a raccoon a little bit, huh? Of course I end up with a raccoon baby. A raccoon baby. Assassin's Creed? Raft? Phasmophobia, obviously. Look at this. I just want to kiss you to death. And muzzle you at the same time. Feels a mystria. Oh, that is on my to playlist, but it hasn't been on enough sale for me to go for it yet. Especially now. You know, the disposable income lack of that sort of thing. Okay. Is my boyfriend not playing hockey yet? Why is he not in his aquarium? I'm the suggested channel while he's out. It's me, bitch. Damn right. I just saw myself flip myself off. And baby's laid down. Okay. Okay, bye. I'm done being obnoxious on the internet today. I have some homework.